Glorious morning.
The other Bob of Doom Morning.
Morning, morning, morning. Hump day. Hump day. How you guys doing today? Good to see ya. Welcome back. Welcome back. Man, oh man, I don't know where yesterday went. I was busy yesterday. Holy cow. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, man, what the hell did I do yesterday? I didn't get hardly anything accomplished in the shop. I mean, we got the knives heat treated, the brisket knives. We need to get them back in the oven for tempering. But yeah, no, man, I was running around and everything yesterday. Had to go shopping, had to go to the bank, and then had an HOA meeting, then a drop off. Dude, it was a full ass day. Hope your day was better than mine. Maybe today will be better, right? Maybe. So
Who did
we
you
have
not get to work on what came in?
official. I finished those up on Monday, I think, Blue. Yeah. We got handles that we got to make for knives, but other than that, it's probably what we'll end up working on today after we get the last month's giveaway knife handled up. We're gonna get that done today, and
Blue all of
then I'll
them.
get to work on that.
Wow.
Bush Cutter, good morning.
Yeah, the sharpening. Good morning, Corey. Bush cutter, Bluesy. Please fight. Frank Moore Cook Less coming in with first. How you doing? Yeah, no, I didn't get all the handles done. Like I said, I didn't really work in the shop yesterday afternoon.
The other Bob
that I
of Doom,
recall.
I hope you wear the
don't
apron
think I did.
everywhere you go. That would be amazing.
We're at the farmer's market. I went to Home Depot last night to get some consumables that I use in the shop. You know, like my super glue and stuff like that, right? And I took them my tax exempt form, and they said, "Oh, you got to do that online." Like, what? I do it online.
Indie Dragonfly morning.
Tax guy just said I needed to bring it to you and give it you on a piece of paper, and that was good. And
Ruby
you guys
wears it
got to keep it
dancing.
on file. And he's like, no. So I spent like an hour fucking with their system, trying to get the tax stuff squared away. Morning, Indy. Finally did get it squared away, though. Finally did. So, yeah. They only had one tax-exempt choice, and that was tax-exempt. Even though the Kansas state tax, whatever it is, they have different forms for different things. So I don't know how they're going to distinguish between the two come into tax season, but I don't know. That's a Home Depot problem, not me. I was going to give them the proper paperwork. They chose not to take it.
Blue, not your problem.
But now I'm standing behind the desk there, right? And I got a red shirt on. And I'm working on the computer, and people are lining up at the customer service desk, and they think I work there. They kept coming up and asking me questions, and I've been to the Home Depot enough. I know where shit is. And I said, I got to get out of here, man. They're going to try to give me a job or something. Finished up what I was doing and walked on. So, yeah.
Blue, ha 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 ha.
Nope. Oh, my Lord. So, yeah, we're going to work on the...
Damon, you weren't wearing an orange
handles.
apron.
No, I
Blue
wasn't.
could be a greeter.
No. I told them, I said, hey, you got to look for the orange apron. I don't have an apron on. And they're like, oh, okay, so you work here? I'm like, no. No. Morning, Willie. Morning, Temperance. So, yeah.
Indie Dragonfly couldn't hear for a bit, then realized I forgot the hearing aids today.
Can't forget those. Nothing quite like a Johnson in your ear. Max volume. Needed. Straight up.
Willie will
Straight
be
up.
mostly lurking. Got to work
What's
today.
up, Scissor Man? Gotta work! That's a cuss word, man. Come on now. Come on now. You know that's a cuss word. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the briskets.
Tony, good
and we're
morning,
gonna get them
John.
back into
How was your sausage?
the oven for some tempering.
Blue, I can always hear a bit, on my left-hand side.
We'll do the giveaway knife for last month.
Indie
get that
Dragonfly
done,
been old. LOL.
and then I can start working on the handles and stuff.
Rook, that's a bad four-letter word.
It's actually very rare that I get multiple.
Indie Dragonfly me
one,
on the
much
right
less
side, Boozy.
multiple handle replacement. That is. What the hell is that? Why'd you split, man? Why'd you split? That ain't cool. Apparently TDS is there, not TDS. Voice Attack is ready to go today. Troll cam, please. Ready to go. Apparently.
Blue, oh, I am stone deaf on my right side.
Alright, so here's the one that we were trying to get back into a proper shape. It's slightly warped still, despite all our attempts. Still has a slight warp to it. That's unfortunate.
Indie Dragonfly, I still have the volume all the way up, but at least now I can hear it.
Alright, we're just gonna have to power through and see what happens.
Willie, you'll take it. I don't have straight cuts anyway, lol.
I bet.
Indie Dragonfly, I should go to the grocery today, but I don't want to go out at all.
Unfortunate, man. No longer the knives, dude. more chance for fuck ups. We got 2 of them that got significant warps. We're gonna go ahead and temper them anyway. Let's see if we can power through. It's got the most significant warp I want to be able to pull out first. Pull that one out first so that we can go from there. Thinking I need to get a heavier block, or maybe I just need to bite the bullet and drill those things onto a vise and then put them in a clamp. Don't typically want to do that. Nice clamping them together will make sure that they at least straight. My method may not be working correctly though. Aww. If it comes out perfectly, there's always at least one warp, right? Alright. I think I might go ahead and do some dice today. I went down. That was the other thing I did. Yeah. That's why part of my day is missing. So I went down and did my inventory at Witchcraft, which, believe it or not, was off again. Their final count versus my initial count for the month was not accurate. And catch this. This is an interesting one.
Damon shocking.
Well,
Coriash.
It has to do with the individual dice. So I only counted 97 individual dice, which they sold 121, or they sold 21 individual dice, and I had 107 at the count yesterday. So either my initial count was wrong, including theirs, because I have them do it with me, just so that we know for a fact that it's correct. Turns out that the owner allowed a customer to break up a full set just to buy some individuals without my approval.
Coriash.
Yeah. Which is why the counts were wrong. And she didn't tell me about it until she was
Damon,
confronted.
well, the owner needs to pay for that full set then. Blue indeed.
They need to stop doing that shit. They need to remember that though they are selling products on their shelves, it is not their products. and get themselves in trouble. Fortunately, I'm a nice guy about it. Bitch, man. This is what happens when you use a liner that's smaller than the resin. The glue gets stuck on the outside. Now I gotta try to figure out how to get it off. It came off.
Blue, I would be very nice, if they were very nice themselves.
He's nice. But to remember that it's not her stuff.
Blue is in, catching.
Be as lucky with this one. That one didn't work. That one pulled off on the handle. I guess we're not going to be handling up that knife today, guys. I think I got into that one too. Yep, sure did. Well, that was a serious waste of my time, wasn't it? Took off a chunk of wood too. Do we got enough wood? Well, we have this other piece here. It was the other side. It's the other side's destiny to be on the handle. Better get the marbles map up, huh? Yep.
The other Bob of Doom, I didn't think you had it up yet.
I didn't. I just put it up now. It's not playing yet. We gotta wait. We'll wait until we get at least what 10 people down there, and we'll play.
Coriash, we can't say it. Had no idea if it was up or not. See it.
The other Bob of Doom, redo your plays, y'all.
Redo! I did pull it off the camera clean, didn't I? Nope. There we go. A little bit larger pieces of liner this time. I was a little surprised yesterday, man. The other board members liked my suggestion to using Google Workspace. I got the impression that they didn't care for it a few months back, but I'm not sure what changed, but they wanted more information about it last night, and then they presented it to the members that were present and got it approved. So if they're gonna be moving forward with that, so I get to help them with the Google Workspace configuration now.
Da Bear Fan Morning.
What's up, Bear Fan? I thought they didn't like it. I thought they were gonna just go with square and whatnot, but cool. Works for me. Times I make a recommendation, they just falls on deaf ears. So, surprise, surprise. This is some thick ass G10. A lot bigger than I usually get. So this must be some of the stuff that I acquired the other day from what's his nuts. official term, by the way. What's his nut? Knock the shiny off here, otherwise it ain't gonna stick.
The other Bob of Doom, I don't think you told us what's his nut's name was.
It's pretty hard not to share that kind of information, man. I don't want to accidentally dox somebody or something.
Blue, wasn't it what's his nuts?
The other nickname, of course, is Chuckle Nut.
The other Bob of Doom, sure, we know that now.
Right. We have an official SLA now, too, for the business. Temperance was giving me shit about my industrial application. Like, how can you do 100 knives in a day? Believe it or not, sharpening knives is not really hard. I don't think it's hard. But of course, I've been doing it for what, 5 years now? When I first started doing knives, I was actually very concerned with sharpening knives. Son of a bitch, how am I going to get these things sharpened? I don't even know how to do that.
Corey Ash, if that's all you do, I suppose you could do a 100 in a day. But would you want to? Lol.
I mean, it takes probably about 3 minutes to sharpen a knife, man. If that.
Damon, I just wanted to make sure you saw the potential for that to happen.
If the potential for that happens, the thing is, that means the company needs to grow, which means I need to hire. Ultimately, that's what that means. If I get to the point where I can sharpen 100 knives a day, then that means I need the employees that can actually do it as well. You break the load up. But here in Manhattan, there's not, I don't think there's even a single restaurant that has 100 knives that need sharpened every day. Don't think so. Could be wrong. Even the company that I sent the SLA to, that may be my first contract, even they don't have more than 20 knives in the whole restaurant.
The other Bob of Doom, the sharpening company near me has 5 vans.
Wow. What do they charge for their sharpening stuff? Do you know? I'd like to know their pricing model. I gotta figure all this shit out on my own. Hope that I'm not overcharging or undercharging, as it were.
Damon, didn't you post that in Discord?
Just in the
The other
moderator
Bob
chat.
of Doom, I put it in your Discord a while ago. I'll find
you?
it again.
It's in the Discord. I'll go find it.
Damon,
Busy,
it's in
man.
the sharpening channel.
Possible that I actually looked at it. It's also possible that I didn't look at it. These possibilities!
The other Bob of Doom, thanks Damon.
Damon's on top of it, man. He's going for corporal job. Trying to become top mod.
Damon, it's in your DMS from me as well as the one I posted.
Coming for him. Coming for him. Oh, this is irritating, though.
Damon, no, just making sure the juice is worth the squeeze. Gotta make sure to earn the steak after all.
See what it is.
Damon, I kid.
I see what you done there.
Damon turned your favorite saying on you. Yes, I did.
Corey
Good
Shai
saying,
just
man.
dropped to links in the sharpening channel. Local place pricing.
Corey? Yeah, it gives me an idea, you know. So my pricing that I have, I just based it on what Google said, and that doesn't actually give me a real good understanding of market capability. If you remember, a few months back, we had that one dude come up and he's like, "Man, you're not charging enough." Bitch, man, I think I used the small one on the small one. Big one on the big one. Get this done in time. Maybe. Thank God for overpours. Hadn't completely set up yet.
Damon, double digits.
Oh, that one dude that came to the thing that one day said, "Man, you are way undercharging for your product." Like, oh, well, I don't want to do that, but also at the same time, I don't want to overcharge either. I delivered the knives to that one group of folks last night, the first contract. I honestly don't know if they have a need for as many sharpenings as they requested, but I don't know. I think my current SLA is going to be fine. So the way I set it up, and that was a greatly due to Luminology providing the ChatGPT access. What's up, you guys? SLA, where are you? SLA. I think I have this under Program Cafe. Second. Brisket, one. All right, so this is my SLA. I hope you guys can see it. Can you read that?
Damon, yes.
Dear God, no.
Damon, unless you are on mobile, then no.
This is just the knife sharpening agreement. It's with the one down there. So I'm going with a subscription plan type service, and so ChatGPT, it did a real good job on outlining the basic structure of the document, but you still have to go through and modify it. Does that make sense? But it'll give you an outline, a basic starting point, and then you have to twist it to make it fit your needs. So like the services provided, I had to redefine what a knife is. I felt I needed to do that just in case they decided to like bring me a sword or something. Yeah, I don't know. Not so much worried about a restaurant doing it, but like
the other Bob of Doom, the old yoink and twist.
Yeah, but a individual, because these subscription services and plans can also target home chef. Okay, because I mean, if you think about it, most people have anywhere between 4 and 16 steak knives, right? That's a lot of freaking knives, man. Most typical households have at least 2 8-inch chef's knives, at least 2 up to 7-inch medium knives, multiple paring knives, 2 to 4. So, yeah, I mean, they add up quick, man. So I've got, I went with the basic plan of $50 a month plus tax, up to 10 knives a month sharpened, and 2 service calls, So I figure my thought process behind the basic plan is home chef, so that they can get up to 10 knives sharpened a month and do 5 knives, one in 2 weeks, and then do the other 5 the next 2 weeks, and keep them rotating like that, and you have always some nice sharp knives, right? And it's a decent price, I think. Then, of course, the next one up, 15 knives. You can do every week. Call me out every week with a 2-day turnaround, guaranteed. Then, of course, the premium plan, $100 a month in tax, up to 20 knives within a 24-hour period. Alternatively, I went ahead, I added an alternative plan to provide a set fee per knife, which, if you have a lot of small knives, it works out really well. If you have a lot of big knives, it also works out really well, because my standard pricing of $1.50 an inch, you figure an 8-inch knife is $12. With a 3-inch minimum, you're still looking at $4.50, right? So, and then of course the industrial plan is for like restaurant chains, big manufacturing companies that have a shit ton of crap that needs to be sharpened. So, as far as the rest of the stuff on the SLA, the ChatGPT worked out this stuff fairly well. For cancelization, non-payment responsibilities. The only other thing that I added, modified, I guess you could say, is the
Lumen morning all.
the end of the agreement, like additional sharpening.
This looks
or
familiar.
Extra visits. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about it a little bit. So like rescheduling. So I added that in there. So, you know, sometimes people want it more than their subscription allotment. So it just gives them an option that they can actually, yeah. And it's still a reduced fee instead of having to pay the full, you know, $1.50 an inch. So trying to standardize the sharpening a little bit more, and yeah, the business is adapting. So, yeah. This is what an SLA does. I actually used to make these much more complicated ones for the government, but yeah, this is pretty much just it. And of course, like I said, Lumen did a great job hooking me up with his access to ChatGPT to get me the basic format. Yeah, so that's that. Everything you wanted to not know about SLAs, right? Bye. You leaving me? Why? Do you not love me anymore? I love you. Have a good day. Jesus!
Damon, hi, drive safe.
Dirty. Temperance says hi and bye.
Rook bye.
Rook says bye. So, yeah. Roll cam, please. Looks like we got our allotted number on the marbles map. Marbles is going. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point play. Lumen, I got to looking some more, and it looks like my Quicken book will allow me to send subscription payment requests directly to customers. So I might go that route instead of them signing up on the website. That'll just take one more thing off your plate. So I figured you wouldn't mind. I'm gonna go ahead and glue up this other scale.
The other Bob of Doom Lisa was funny on Saturday. John, take your people back, they're heavy. Lumen interesting. Didn't know the offered that.
Quicken Books, I think, changed here recently. So when I set up my Quicken Books account, it was a lot more user-friendly. And now all of a sudden, since this last month, they did an update, and it is freaking complicated. I don't even understand if I'm actually making money or not. So, I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, sorry.
Tickets! Yay for tickets! What's up, Toy? Kind of an orangish red. You know, red. I think we're gonna stick with black. Aww. We'll go brown. A dibs request. Rook. Already? Yeah, you know, Rook. You could become a Ko-fi supporter at the VIP level. You would get automatic entry and auto
Rook
claim
already.
every month.
Getting in early cause I tend to forget things.
And you would get a knife every year. Start picking that next year's knife here. Next month, I believe. You could keep all your channel points, and then you can use the channel points towards the free knives, the free custom knives. Cost is channel points. Just saying. Good for any of you.
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Limited slots, man. When they're gone, they are gone. I have not increased the slot.
Lumen quick side note about PayPal subscriptions. If someone cancels their subscription, they have to log into PayPal to do it, because the auto pay agreement is between them and PayPal.
Wow. Okay. That's handy. I'm not sure how Ko-fi does it. Even though they send it to PayPal, the auto pay stuff, I think they try like 2 or 3 times to bill your card if you set up auto pay, which you don't have to, as far as I know. And then they just don't. But they don't send me a notice either, so I have no freaking clue.
Lord Cookington, have a great stream, buddy.
I miss you already.
Good Lord Cookington. Saw you playing Path of
Lumen, not a
Exiles
huge deal,
yesterday.
but if folks don't know, they will just assume that it's cancelled when they tell you
What were
about it,
you
but continue to
playing
get charged.
as? Cancel with me, and then PayPal just keeps their money? Wow. Fucking PayPal, man.
Lumen PayPal will keep sending it to you until the customer specifically logs in and cancels the agreement.
Man, he popped smoke quick. Tried to get him to talk a little bit more and he wouldn't do it. Dang it. That has a lot of red. We'll go ahead and use this side. So tomorrow when Lord Cookington comes in, chat, I'll remind you in the morning. You all have to ask him questions, like just a silly ass question. Like, hey, what game you playing today? Try to get him to say something more than have a good day, buddy. Think we can do it?
Corey Ash, nope.
Nope. You know, I should use a white liner on this one, actually. We got red, we got blue, and a white. That would have been a red, white, and blue. Although it's more orangish. That'll be fine. Just straight up nope, huh? Not gonna do it.
Corey Ash, 2.5 minutes.
Thanks, Corey. Going for a record. Temperance broke the world record yesterday, chat. See if she can do it again. Toy's been up in his resin game. He sent me pictures of tiny little ducks,
Corey
and
Ash, I'm not sure
spiders,
he sees
and
much.
cows
Comes
inside
in,
the
types a
dice,
line,
man.
and gone.
Maybe we'll have to take a field trip. He does it. Raid over, chat with him for about 10 minutes, and then come back over to the channel. We'll call it Mobile Troll. Mobile Troll event. One minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 1 minute. I think what I'll do is when I finish this knife, I'll send it off to Diode, see if he can make me some sheaths for it. I'm still up in the air if I want to make it a set style knife. Honestly, I haven't gotten a whole lot of feedback, positive or negative, so kind of questionable still. "30 seconds. Game time, please. Good. See Robert. Who else we missing here? Got Robert TV, Bush Cutter. Good morning, Doc. Drink more, cook less. Yeah, yeah. Face plant, Black Mustang. 1 minute 57 seconds.
Blue,
We
the trolls
control
have
the crafty
arrived.
map yet again. Temperance must have had like a smoking run. I wish we would have watched it. Wish we'd have saw it. To get to the hamster ball with at least 45 seconds on the clock and burn through it. What I'm thinking now. Negative 45. Give it.
Lumen, did you see the photos I sent last night?
Dude, what time was it? I was nothing but hauling ass yesterday doing shit. Gonna be there? Going for it, man. He's at the hamster ball. 45 seconds. And you gotta be through that bastard. Scissor man. Oh, are you still stuck in there? Blew it. Blew it. Get through that paddler. One and done, baby. Get stuck by the paddler. You got stuck. Get close.
Lumen, just
15
job
seconds.
photos. No feet pics though. Saving those for temp.
The hamster ball slowed you down, Scissor Man.
Coryash 157 is a hell of a run. I wish we would have seen it.
Would have had it, Scissor Man, if you wouldn't have gotten stuck at the paddle and the
Damon,
and the
if you
hamster
send
ball.
me feet pics, I will ban you.
Hell no, we want feet pics, man. We got a nasty channel just for it.
Damon, I don't need to see your nasty feet.
It's like a
Damon
train
Gates
wreck.
is
You
not
just
my
can't
DMs.
look away. Why would they send it to your DM? That's rude. Why would you like not share it with the rest of us? Come on now. Congrats, Hud. Hud ass. He's our Cheesemo winner. You know we like feet
Coryash
pics.
man, if I could make money on pics of my feet, I 1000% would. Lol.
Hey? Feet pic.
Damon, the only feet pics I want are of toe beans.
Toe beans? Is that a thing? What's a toe bean? Hudaz, are you here, Hudaz? You are a winner, Hud. Hud.
Damon pet pause.
Exclamation point here if you're here. Hudaz going once. Hudaz going twice. 3 times. Sorry, Hud. Sold the face plant.
Damon, the main part of a cat or dog paw is kind of bean-shaped.
Here goes.
Damon, so the toes are toe beans.
A picture of toe jam instead. Blech. Toe jam! Want to try Corey's murder map?
HUD has won, haha, too late.
Corey. I gotta scroll now to with all the maps that you've been putting up. Adorable Marbleistic Meme. Killer Deadly Arena. Is that your the name of it? Potential record competition. 93 plays.
Corey Ash, yep. The one that's 99% alum.
Ten minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Corey
Got a lot of
actually,
tracks
I believe
now,
it's
man.
99.91%.
Roll cam, please. This track's worth $100, man. If you can complete it, you will get $100. All you have to do is finish the race. It's a sponsored track. Not by me. I wouldn't do that. I think Corey should do
that's it. Easy. Just finish.
His track. But no. Cyberdial has to sponsor it for him.
Corey Ash, you think I'm made of money?
Of course. Didn't you win the lottery? Oh wait, that was me. That's right. I won the lottery today. My bad. After today, we'll add a 0 to that sponsorship. How about that? For your track. Since I win that lottery, got it in my hand.
Corey Ash, now that would get some plays. Lol.
Right? Add a 0. Put the 0 in front of the 1. Look, we added a 0.
Blue $0100.
Right?
Corey Ash, if I had the money to make it a bigger bounty, I'd love to. I want to see if anyone can break it.
Have money on there. Somebody will go for it. They'll go non-stop till they do it.
Damon, how many plays?
Corey Ash, the other map that gave me the thought for that, has almost 1,500 plays on it. I wish mine did.
Wow. Well, how much is the bounty on that one? Still $100?
Coriash, mine's at like 81.
Gotta have a large
Yep,
Marvel streamer
$100.
do it.
But sponsored by a big streamer is the difference.
Yo.
Cyber at Coriash.
Coriash, he's always playing it, and many know about it.
Gotta have a big dog sponsorship, man.
Coriash Sibber, as soon as I typed that I thought that wasn't 12 said.
I gotta mow my grass, I think, tonight. Tink.
Cyber at Coriash, I'm definitely not a big streamer, lol.
Well, of course not. We can see it every time you stream, man. You're a tiny little guy.
Coriash, not compared to Cam, no. Lol.
You're a skinny little fucker. Cyber, you gonna make a day trip and come visit?
Cyber, you'd be surprised. I'm a rather big dude.
Yet.
Cyber 6 feet 2 inches 205 pounds.
That is not big, man.
Yes, sir.
That's fucking tiny. You're a tiny little fucker. I'm 6'2", and I definitely don't weigh 200 pounds. I wish I weighed 200 pounds.
Coriash, I used to be 6 feet 2 inches. Lucky if I'm 61 now. Gravity is a bitch. I'm 240 though.
Cyber at Coriash.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I was, what, 321 a month ago? Down to like 293 as of this morning. Fucking hate it. This Ozempic, man, makes me feel sick all the damn time.
Coriash, damn, good for you.
Blue, you are giants. I used to be 5'2" and am 4'9" now. I am 109 now.
Damn, Bluesy. You tiny little thing. Alright, we're gonna deviate from the plan. We're gonna stain these little chests.
Coriash, I could pick you up and spin you around. Lol.
Blue, no, I am normal sized. You are all giants.
These little things here, I didn't make them, but
Blue, okay,
they're not
I am
stained,
fun sized.
but they're perfect sizes for dice, man. You can fit a full set in there. Not much of an issue. I wonder if I should take the hardware off before I stain it, though. Try not to do that. See what happens. Couple little, things you get from Hobby Lobby. Probably should sand them down a little bit more. This is a trial run for an additional
Coriash,
product.
2 minutes until certain death. Get emming.
Damon Dice Chest.
Man. I mean, as a gamer, I like being able to store my shit. So I thought, yeah, maybe I'll stain these up, make them look a little nicer.
Coriash, I like those.
Put them on my table on Saturday and see what happens. If they get picked up, great. If they don't, well, that's okay. I think I paid like $3 for them. Maybe. Bag in there. If it works out, maybe I'll get up there on Alibaba and get like 1,000 of them delivered. Seems a little excessive, but. Game time, please. 30 seconds. Get your balls on the track. This is a map that will possibly pay out. That should pay out. If we bid it, win it. All I have to do is complete it. Complete the map. Get paid. Three seconds. Here we go. Oh, this is easy. Just Steve. Charge here. Thanks. Wait. You haven't even gotten to the first problem yet. You guys are already dying. With HUD. Plant going for the first one. There goes Doc. This is the first challenge right here. Got to get on that narrow, itty bitty little beam. Nope, nope, nope.
Blue, I don't know why I am playing. I'll be dead.
Going for it. He might do it.
Coriash, everyone will.
They made it past the first hurdle. Congrats, Willie. Now you got to get through the second one. Second one coming up. Scissor Man might do it too. You got to get in there. You got to get in. Scissor Man. Go, Willie. He's through the second hurdle. Willie has officially gone farther than anybody else. Then died. Scissor Man's a little worried. I'm going to take it nice and slow, guys. Second hurdle. Coming up. Let's go, Scissor Man! Did he get tacos last night? No, he got denied. Maybe he should have went for sausage. Congrats to nobody.
Damon, I did, and they were tasty tacos.
We didn't eat any dinner last night, man. 10 minutes.
Willie eat
Balls on the
forever.
track. Exclamation point plate. We didn't actually do dinner last night. We're gonna do steaks tonight. I will probably not eat, but maybe half of my steak. So probably chop it up and make some steak and egg and cheese burritos for tomorrow morning. For brekkie. Roll cam, please. A burrito kick here lately.
Koryash's wife had dinner with a friend, so I went to the same area and tried a new pub. Meh food and terrible company at the bar. Was lame.
Look at that, man. Should have talked to him about feet pics. Everybody at the bar, they like to talk about feet pics. It's always been my experience, anyway.
Koryash, the two idiots next to me were trying to figure out how tennis was played, after asking for it to be put on the one big TV.
They weren't just drunk. There's a lot of anger in this year's U.S. Open on the tennis side of the house. A lot of temper tantrums and shit. Don't usually see a lot of those. It's just me, man, but I think people are getting meaner. Getting meaner, getting
Cyber
angrier.
at Koryash, I see you've hit my button a few times this morning.
Hit your button. What does that mean?
Koryash, I may have before I shuffled my deck around.
Cyber, yeah, his play emotes are in my offline chat.
Oh.
Koryash, don't report me. Lol.
Report him.
Cyberpixel is
Report
already
him.
on his way to investigate.
Now, Cyber, Lisa and I are planning on being in
Cyber,
Florida
how else am I going to beat you in a season?
at the end of January, beginning of February. Plan on going to the parks, obviously. And then
Cyber,
why
in
else go
January
down to
I was
Florida?
told.
End of January.
Koryash, man, I just checked my 93 play map, and it still has the 2-0 record that it had on day 1 or 2.
Is that good or bad?
Rusty Rhymes, what up, players?
What's up, Rusty? Man, the myth, the legend himself. One of the most generous dudes in all of Twitch.
Corp morning.
Rusty
lol.
Rhyme. And Corporal. Hey, Corporal.
Dub and morning corp.
Just playing. Corporal's great too.
Koryash at Cyberdile, I've been so busy this month. And about to be on the road every weekend. Hockey season is starting. Big grinds are way down. I'm like 615. Lol.
You got this. You got this. What you know good, Rusty?
Rusty Rhymes. I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Rusty Rhymes. Let's go hockey. Cyber at Koraish. So you're saying there's a chance?
You have a chance, Cyber, as long as you're you know, playing the marble. Playing a lot of Fortnite lately, though. Pretty big game, though, isn't it? Fortnite? Super competitive, from what I understand. Didn't Ninja play that game? I think Ninja played it. He used to be really big in Twitch. Not a super big name anymore. Bigger than old John, but you know. He left for what, Mixer, I think it was? And then of course Mixer failed. Grinder, please. What do you think? Gotta dry up, obviously.
Blue John, you are a giant.
Diode. Great. I get to the stream and John is fondling his chest.
Damn straight, man. The way to be. Not just one chest, I got chest of coal. Right here.
Koraish, if I had a chest I'd fondle it as well.
Cyber. What are these for?
They're for dice.
Dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put dice in them.
Diode. Damn bro, just feeling up his chests.
Control cam, please. Yeah, I didn't make the chest. I got them from
Cyber for the market, huh?
Yeah, I think I got them from Hobby Lobby or something. We were in Topeka where I saw them. I've never seen them at our Hobby Lobby here in town, but I figured I'd buy a couple and see how they did. Put a little stain on them, make them look a little nicer. They sell, they sell. They don't sell, they don't sell. You just don't know until you try something, though, you know? Keeping with the theme of the dice. Plus, it's, you know, it's fun to take breaks from everything every now and then. Do different things. Gotta have fun with it, man. Doesn't take a whole lot to put a little stain on something. A little bit of effort could go a long way, you know?
Rusty Rhymes. A little effort can go a long way. That is so true.
App is going. Game time, please. Game time!
Rusty rhymes, especially when you have a whole bunch of people giving a little effort. Rook, hey, Rusty.
Everybody gives a
Dioda.
little and makes
John.
a lot of difference.
I cut your sheets out yesterday and will glue them up tomorrow. I cut out 12 though. When I get them done I will see if you wanted to own all 12. I stain my underpants but they don't sell at all. Well, except for Corey. He is a freak.
Are you trying to upsell me, Dial? That's what you're trying to say? Trying to upsell me. Guy, man. Pushing products.
Diode, no, I am trying to say I can't count for shit.
Oh, so they're free.
Koresh, no kink shaming here.
Dude, if it's free, it's me. Come on now. You should know that by now.
Doc at Koresh.
Random, please.
Diode, I only offered you free love, John.
That figures. Rusty Diode's picking on me.
Oompa TV, good morning.
What's up, Oompa?
Damon at Koresh, no kink shaming unless that is your kink.
Koresh, yup.
Rook is in the bucket. Congrats, Rook. Is that actually considered kinky?
I'm
Your points here in a second, sir. My handful. Take my glove off so I can actually access my mouse and keyboard.
Corp paid.
Corporal's here. Hey, thanks, Corporal. You're early today, sir.
Rusty rhymes you.
Congrats, Rook.
Rusty rhymes Kappa. Rook tie, sir.
Mop.
Damon, you can't have 0.
Roll cam, please. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track.
Corp, my 8:30 got cancelled, but I have a 9.
Ew.
Diode, well shit. I guess Rusty is out of luck.
Blue, technically you can in need of temperance at sea.
Diode John, I forged some blades this weekend. They were hot garbage.
Take pictures? No, we want to see pics. You didn't take pictures, it didn't happen. You can at least fake it. Get an AI generated.
Diode, I will post pics when I get them done.
Whips, huh? We're not worthy of the whips. We're not worthy. What style you going for these days, Diode? Still everyday carry or more leather working focused?
Diode, if they look like Pakistan Damascus, that is just happenstance.
Happenstance. You know, if you could buy those huge monster-sized Pakistani blades, we're talking like 12 inches.
Diode
I
shit.
don't know, 10
I
bucks.
have no focus. I just finished a longbow for Salty this weekend.
You can turn around and make them a smaller knife. Break the heat treat on there. Grind out a knife you want to do. Just take their Damascus. So far they haven't made really big ones though, that I can tell. You can see them every now and then at the gun shows. We got these Pakistani Damascus knives there. Like, it looks pretty, you should buy it. Spend lots of money. There's one maker I saw, he had a Damascus chef knife that he was trying to sell for like $2,000-$3,000, and it looked like shit. Naturally, I'm not going to say that to him.
Diode, I would sell my shit for no more than 1,000.
Some people, I guess, they could just talk up a good game, but get people to buy something that's really not worth the price. But if you look at it for 5 minutes, you'll see, oh man, this is not real good. I mean, the grind lines were off, the bevels were misaligned. Definitely didn't do any hand sanding. Comes back to that effort.
Blue, yes, Rusty Rhyme, it could be.
Diode, hand sanding is for suckers.
Blue or N?
Guess I'm a sucker then, huh? I'm a sucker! As long as I'm cherry flavored sucker, I'm okay with it. Okay with it.
Diode, you are a pretty pony, John. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
How dare you call me a pretty pony? How dare you, sir?
Rusty Rhymes a pony.
I'm a stallion.
Corp at the
what my
Pink
wife
Pony
says.
Club?
Call me a little kid. How rude. Make me cry. Sniffle, sniffle.
Diode Corp is a brawny.
Corp confirmed.
Rusty Rhymes, that's funny, my wife calls me a jackass.
That's because you don't give her hugs every 5 seconds. Oh. My wife calls me a jackass too, and I want to give her a hug every 5 seconds. She's like, get away from me!
Corp, anyone see Bob's Burgers episode with the bronies?
I am not. Stopped watching those types of cartoons when Beavis and
Diode, I
Butthead
tried
came
to
out.
hug Rusty's wife and she called me a jackass too. Rusty Rhymes, there's always one cuddler in the realtyinship.
Koryash, I haven't seen much of Bob's.
Three and a half minutes, get your balls on the track. All right. Believe it or not, staining those things up have been on my mind for a few days now.
Diode, I don't have an operating TV. I am a dork.
Dubfan, what's that got to do with an operating TV?
Do we roll the dice today,
Indie
folks?
Dragonfly, I'm a dork too, and no TV. What are the
Grinder,
chances?
please. Scissor man.
Corptina has a
Scissor
rare
Man.
request ran out, My Little Pony copies, with a production defect that gives it a
Scissor
camel toe
Man.
and some adult bronies scam it from her.
Camera isn't focused. We broke it. We broke the camera. Autofocus. don't work.
Koryash,
Oh, Scissor Man. Which one would you like to roll, sir? The gray or the orange? Scissor Man. Scissor Man. Scissor Man. He's not here, is he? I chose poorly, chat. I chose poorly. Alright. Well, we're gonna roll a gray one then.
Diode, tiny little dice.
Critical failure! I suppose that's gonna be an easy X day, huh?
Koryash, I knew the grey one would be better. Dubfan, I'm not
Game
even
time,
going
please.
to post. Suck, pay them.
Daniel JMC Grail Nat 1.
Just pay them. Not even gonna bother. 45 seconds, get your ball on track, let's go. Jesus. Damn it. $30 seconds.
Corp 7 coins.
Blue, let me repost.
Well, I mean, you know, that does mean that we will take the first one when we do it, so.
Corp, I did retweet first, rolled a 1. 7 coins for all.
I didn't call for it yet, Blizzy. Didn't call for it yet. You gotta wait until the timers run out. Don't jump the gun. You're gonna waste the good rolls.
Blue, you said call.
When I call for it. Listen, man.
Blue, hee hee
Say
hee.
what you mean and mean what you say. Kim Dadu with the big teddy bear. Trying to hug Indy's ball. I don't think I've ever seen a white track before. Definitely milky smooth. Dude, holy cow. Angry Rook in the bucket. Congrats, Rook. The quickie. Quickie but a goodie. Oh, Rook, Rook. Are you here, Rook? Exclamation point here if you're here. Rook, Rook, Rook. Andy's like boosting. When did you type the boost? 15 seconds ago? Rook! Rook! Rook going once. Rook going twice. Oh, there he is. Take a purple. Outstanding. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I will be right back. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Grinder, please. When I get back, we'll start working on these handles.
Indie Dragonfly too late for the boost.
Start working on these handles. I shall be right back. Sure that the camera hasn't derped. Turn the battery on at some point. I'll wait till I get a reminder for it though. Right back.
Blue battery John.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Damon Dunn. Blue Dunn Superscript 2. Comic tweet.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Got about 4 minutes left on there. All right. Where'd we leave off yesterday? We need to put some more handle material together. I did find the extra walnut. Knew I had some. Didn't know where the hell I put it. Here. Just a couple pieces. Just a couple. Roll cam, please. Fuck ton of stabilization. That one's going to be the easiest to do. These two knives are going to be challenging. Mainly because of where the pen holes are. I think the way I'm going to combat that...
Blue, you know, they are made to fail.
The way I'm going to combat that is I think I'm going to take some black, maybe a little bit of brown, mix it in with the resin and leave the resin in there. Don't usually like to do that, but I think in this instance, that's going to be the way to go. I'm hoping that if I darken the resin up to match the wood a little bit, it'll not be as obvious. I'm going to clean up this tang a little bit though.
Diode, I was made to fail.
I don't typically get a lot of people asking for repair services on their knives. Even though, I guess I get it. There's I'm thinking a very sentimental portion to it. Sentimental. My guess is it was probably her mom's or grandma's maybe. The only reason I can think of that somebody would want. Repair. Game time, please. And that 4 minutes snuck up on us. Opa.
Diode, do your blades become magnetized from that handle?
Sometimes. It's usually a very light magnetic at that. Sometimes.
Corp, I can probably pay this out, but then off to a meeting, John.
A couple. Appreciate you, sir.
Diode, when I ship you these sheaths, I will send you a degausser. I have an extra one.
Degauser? What is that? You better not be sending me a used jockstrap again. That last one you sent me didn't fit.
Corp, put it by your TV and push the button.
It was too big.
Damon,
Opa gave
why
it
in
up for
God's name would
Diode.
you try it on? Indie Dragonfly to erase tapes in bulk.
I think I've seen one of those on TV.
Diode degausser. It scrambles the magnetism in steel and thus removes any magnetism in the steel.
Oh, were you here when I was talking about the, oh, bye Diode. The new style knife. Send it to you for a couple sheaths. I don't know if I'm going to keep it.
Diode, I ordered one. They sent me one with a bad switch, and I replaced it when they sent me another.
It might be a one and done type sheath. It's a little smaller but wider than the EDC version. What the hell are you doing, Daniel? Like balls possessed.
Daniel JMC Grail, I don't know. Diode, I did not see your little knife. No.
His balls possessed. It doesn't want to get into the hole. It's like, no, you can't make me. Fine. And the rook wins it again. Oh, that is so rude. Does that bucket move? Yeah, that's a moving bucket. Congrats, angry rook. Dang. Oh, he's on top of it this time.
Rook, it's my day.
That's rook. Got it, Corporal. Go. Enjoy your meeting, sir.
Rook
10
Lao,
minutes, get your balls
and
on
that
the
was a
track.
murder map to boot.
8. Roll cam, please.
Corp,
Yes, it
CRS.
was. Well, what happened? You forgot about your appointment? So you haven't seen the little guy yet, huh? Yeah. He's so cute. Show you. He's short and stubby. Grinder, please. He's so cute. In comparison to the everyday carry, he's wider, but not near as long. Far out. Guess I'd like it too. So whereas the EDC is 1.5 inches, this is about 2 inches at the widest.
Diode, that looks a lot like an S-Muck.
Muck is.
Diode, a wide Nessuck.
Coriash, watch your mouth.
Wide nest muck? Guess I gotta Google that shit. Got to Google it.
Daniel JMC Grail, I think someone messed with my marble in that last round.
Muck knife. Not even close. Puff, puff, and pass, sir. That is definitely not a nest muck. Not even in the same ball. Well, I guess it's in the same ballpark. It is a knife. One, all these nest mucks don't have a hook on the bottom for the finger groove.
Diode, he was known as a wilderness dude, wrote a bunch of books. He had a Nessuck trio of blades.
None of these are even close.
Koryash Nesmuk swings upward mostly.
What you're thinking? Yeah, the upward swing. The back end, though, not even close. And he's got a much sharper point, more drop point than on this knife. I have no idea what knife it is, so I was hoping you were right. Yeah. I'm on disagree with you. Negative. Control cam, please. I mean, it's got a slight upward, but not much. This back end, though. Simply Pickled would know. He's the one that put me onto it. I think she's still moving into her new house, though. Tink, tink.
Diode, I worry about that tip. What would the knife be used for?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What could I possibly use it for? I mean, if it was up higher, it would be a better skinner. A little tiny skinning knife, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Blue a shovel.
Double. It might be one of them blades that we just make a couple of, and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing wrong with that.
Diode, the tip has no real advantage as wide as it is, in my stupid opinion. Was this someone else's design? Or just an experiment?
Simply Pickles showed us a picture of them in the queue. So I recreated it. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. I've not seen it online, so I can't ask her about it.
Daniel JMC Grail at Diomedes_Industries. You make knives, I'd hardly call yours a stupid opinion.
Oh, he always does that, Daniel. He doesn't mean anything by it. He's just being funny. He's just being funny. Look at the game. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Corey Ash 1 minute.
Damon asked Pickles. She says it's called a cat skinner where she is from.
Cat skinner. Kind of rude. "30 seconds. Get your balls on track. Game time, please."
Corey Ash, there's more than one way to skin a cat though.
Me? Kinda? All these cat skinners have a big fat hole in the middle of them though. Close. Yeah, most of these cat skinners on the
Damon
Google
found
say it's
some that
got like
don't.
a big hole in them. A couple that don't. I think I found the one that we did the picture off of. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now, Tim.
Damon, probably the one I just sent you, lol.
Yeah, it's probably the one that
Willie
did the
paging
picture
Willie.
off of. Willie did it! And he got a world record. Congrats, Willie. Like a faucet sink.
Blue 7th is not
Okay.
bad.
Bing Love Lou. Congrats, Willie. Oh, Willie, Willie. Are you here, Willie? Willie, Willie, Willie? Willie, Willie, Willie?
I'm
Good job, sir. Next track. 10 minutes, get your balls on track, let's go.
Daniel JMC Grail record time from Willie.
Yeah. Yep. Roll cam, please.
Blue Oh John, I will leave early today, my class starts again. I have 2 tractors for the farmers to fix. Blue, I just need some small little adjustments. Blue, you know, unexplainable electrical issues or such.
Might as well.
Blue, they come to learn.
You get the same people every time, or is it different people?
Blue, well, some will return every year, others change up. Damon, some zombie needs coffee.
You need coffee? Yeah, we got some coffee yesterday, thankfully. Don't think I made it very strong this morning, though. Lisa said it was fine. Felt a little light to me. Felt a little light. Now these are like basic handles. They don't want anything super fancy, so I don't think we're gonna put any liner on them. Make it look a little nicer, I think, but family. Three minutes. Get the balls on the track. Let's go. 3 minutes. So how much do you think I'm charging for doing this? Anybody care to take a stab at it? What do you think is a reasonable price for replacement of a handle on an existing knife? All the variables that go with it. Yeah, 58 minutes left. Get your tweet out there. Tweet, tweet. I can retweet.
Blue I retweeted.
Thank you, Bluesy. Here somewhere. Find it eventually in here. There it is. Yep. Game time, please. Apparently it's Marvel time already. We've lost a few folks. Daniel's playing with Steve!
Blue
What's up,
IDED
Manuel?
already.
Oh. Yep. Happened.
Daniel JMC Grail side.
We had a commanding lead, too. Well, looks like we got murder maps today. Yesterday was a nice day. Today is murderous. Kim Thaidu in the bucket, though. Congrats, Kim.
I'm here.
Kim Thai Do Wow survived.
Where you're at, Daniel? Like duck somewhere? The map? Can't tell. Can't see shit on this map.
Daniel JMC Grail I on T think I'm going to make it?
Like you fell between the map and the funnel or something, somehow. Oh. Flamed out. Our only survivor. Kim. See if we can find some less murderous maps. "10 minutes, get your balls on track, let's go!" Exclamation point plate. Nope, we lost the camera. We lost it. The battery did not charge fast enough. Check cam, please. What happens when you get El Cheapo batteries? El Cheapo. No worky. Not exactly sure what that was all about, but okay. Must have hit a button or something. Put it in cheap sleep mode, no, slow mode. Hopefully it's not slow. Need to get like a quick release mechanism for this guy. Come on. If they would just allow the GoPros to connect automatically to a network instead of having to go through their app in order to activate that function, it'd be so nice. So nice. Roll cam, please. Fixed it. To flatten these eyes out a little bit more, didn't I? Make their integration just a little bit nicer. Hope I put it on the right side. The whole point of marking it if I put it on the wrong side. grossly more skinnier than the other one. Believe how far off I am on this one. This thing is going on a smaller knife. Yeah, I nicked my finger a little bit on on there. Well, it didn't take off a whole lot of skin though. So that's kind of good. Just a couple layers. Got a few extra spare.
Troll King, that's okay, John. You will heal.
Thanks for toy. Check your package. Is it getting closer? Should be in your area by now. Getting ready for delivery. 5 seconds. Get your bulb on track. Game time,
Troll
please.
King, Lisa cut herself on the boning knife yesterday. She forgot it was curved at the top and the tip sliced right through her palm.
Tony, who you talking to, John? Me.
Toy. I figure you're not going to get yours for at least another month, Scissorman. You'll probably get the dragon before you get your knife. Damn, sorry to hear that, Toy. Got pictures? You have to get stitches?
Tony, oh okay, my volume was down.
The most stitches so far that somebody has had to get is 3 with one of my sharpens. I've had, I think, 2 people come up this past Saturday and mention that they cut themselves on how sharp the knives were. Let you know that you've been using dull knives for sure for too long if you cut yourself with a sharp one.
Troll King, no photos. I fixed it at home with glue and butterflies.
How many butterflies do you have to use?
Troll King 4.
Blue is a mechanic. I don't do stitches, I use glue. Indie Dragonfly, I bet I can get more stitches than that.
Oh, butterfly stitches. Dang it, comic. Find the hole already. There it is. Oh, butterfly. Was she cussing me or cussing you? He needs to cuss you for ordering the knife. Damn it, why
Blue
did you
Indie
have to order a
Dragonfly, it
knife
is
like
not a
this?
competition.
Troll King, she laughed at herself.
I miss you already.
Lost the bear fan. John the Lurky Lurk.
Damon, brisket in a quesadilla is so tasty.
Yeah. Brisket's just tasty, period.
Damon, now I want brisket tacos too.
Get some, shred up some brisket, or make little chunks, or maybe 2 strips. Put some potatoes, eggs, and cheese in the middle of those 2 strips of brisket. Wrap it in a tortilla. That's a good breakfast right there. Yum. Drink is in the bucket. Scratch drink. Just not your day, comic.
I'm here.
Hoping that the barbecue guy comes back this next Saturday. I hope he uses more than pulled pork in his burritos this time. Get a nice juicy brisket in there. It's just real good. Scratch strength. Next mop. Ten minutes. Get your balls on the track. All right.
Damon, pulled pork is cheap, brisket is not.
Oh yeah. Understand why he did it. Understand that.
Corey Ash right. $20 shoulder. $80 brisket.
Damon, cooked here brisket is like $30 a lb.
Roll cam, please. Just because it's more expensive doesn't mean I'm not wanting it. Charge a couple extra bucks. It's not like his burritos are cheap to begin with. They're like 12 bucks a pop, man. Good sized burritos, don't get me wrong, but
Damon, he may not be able to afford brisket.
oh, he had brisket. He had brisket. He just saved it for like something else, like his meat
Damon
platters
Otto.
and stuff. He had brisket. He just didn't have enough for burritos, or at least wasn't putting them on the burrito, in the burrito. This weekend, if he shows up, I'll and he says he's got brisket, I'll tell him to sub out my the pulled pork for brisket. Cost me a little bit more, but man, it'll be tastier. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. this whole piece. Gonna need the whole piece, folks. I try to simulate getting the pins in the middle, even though the pins are not in the middle. That way it doesn't look like ass. That's why I took it on. Wanted a challenge. I would think I would learn my lesson by now and just stick with what I know instead of going after shit I don't.
Corpse simulated pinning? Just like in the movies. Troll King, the package is in Salt Lake City now.
Salt Lake City, isn't that Oklahoma?
Corp Utah.
Utah. Okay.
Corp Geology for 100 Alex. Troll King ROFL. Troll King at Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07 Geography.
Geology. We call it geology around here. Well, we're gonna go with 1/8" pins because that's the one they got here that is most ideal.
Troll King Genealogy. Corp Geography. John doesn't know shit about that. Troll King at Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07 USO Sedimentary. Corp Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Troll King at Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07. What an igneous question.
Mind or something. I don't understand why this thing's so far down. Somebody's been coming into my shop changing my shit. Trolling me, folks.
Troll King, it got tired, John.
Got tired of my shenanigans. Lock this fucker down?
Troll King, those pin placements are awful. Troll King lol.
Yeah, they are. This is the work of a mass-produced knife company trying to save money on steel. That's exactly what that is. Hopefully we'll be fine though. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little bit more wiggle room on this one. Game time, please. Not in Jedi. What's up, Not? Do or do not. There is only try. Does that sound about right? Twisted Yoda shit right there. Drink. Bye, drink. Bye, Bluesy. We miss you. Not you playing with Steve today? Through there. Oh, oh, oh! Look at this. Look at this guy, man. Coming from behind. Using the force. Congrats, Not. Got himself a double. A double! That shit. He lets you guys break all the blocks. He just takes all the goodies. That's the way to go. What's up, Pops? Congrats, Not.
Blue Bravo no 10 Jedi.
Grancy, Grancy. Map. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. Exclamation point, play. Play, play, play. Considerable. It's a little warm. Ooh, yeah.
Corp, so any
warm.
response is good enough to pay on?
Blue
Yeah.
people, I won't be here for the raid, but
You don't have to use the response. It's nice if you do, but he is responding.
Corp, you must almost be 27. You are getting soft in your old age.
got some pretty good rebound. See why people use them for improvised anvils. Troll cam, please. Is that it?
Blue now. See y'all laters, kiddos.
Alright, Blues 8! Have a good day. Teach them farmers well.
Coriash by Blue. Troll King at Goat Farmer Blue as he buy.
Blue bye bye John.
Nope, nope, nope! Motherfucker.
Blue and use my raid message.
I miss you already.
We're gonna have to heat treat 2 of them again. I'm not even gonna bother with a second temper.
Corpse stilt worked.
Fuck, dude, this one's 2. I remember us having 2 of them warped, not 3 of them. Did we even get one that's not warped? Even that one's a little warped.
Troll King nope.
Alright, well, I guess we'll try reheat on all 4 of them then. Maybe we'll do 1 at a time, or 2 at a time. Do 2 at once, yeah. We spend a little bit more time in the plate. Well, that was a monumental waste of stainless steel foil wrap, huh? Man, I really hope we didn't just burn 2 bars of steel.
Corp among other things, if you can't rage core the warp out of them.
Right? Fiddlesticks, man. It's been a minute since we had a mass failure like that. Been a minute. Get this guy done. Get a few clamps over here though.
Corp, I know the heat treat goes in stages, right?
Grinder, please. Look at this shit, man. Grinder, please. Come on. Just peeling it off the tape, man. Good lord.
Wow.
Corp, holy hell.
Peeling it from the freaking tape bent the tang on that little bastard.
Corpo, that's a customer blade. Coriash, is that knife made of aluminium foil?
Dude, I don't know, man. Tell you what, though, that's fucking ridiculous. I told her there's a possibility it'll break. So. Didn't expect it to warp, though. Break, yes. Warp? That's different.
Troll King, perhaps the tank is not hardened.
No, I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Troll cam, please.
Troll King tank, done autocorrect. Corp, you better be careful sharpening that. One touch to the belt and half the blade will be gone.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, mother. The fuck is that? You see that damn bug? It was a bee. Damn bee needs to mind its own bee's nest.
Tank Fever at TOS Studios.
Well, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Get your balls on the track. We're going to attempt to glue up. We get some pins. They put this bastard on wheels or something. Base is heavy. Game time, please. Man, I can't believe that fucker bent. That was wild. Let's see, we need some epoxy to match. I think I got some chocolate. I think my chocolate will work. Maybe the brown. Have a brown. If I mix a little chocolate with some black. Bronze. God bless it. Drop the purple mason jar on the floor. It did not break. Thank God. Thought I was gonna have glitter everywhere. chocolate and black ought to do it. Might be pretty close.
Corp Lisa would give you the death stare for getting glitter all over her garage.
Sir. Taking the scenic route.
Bravewood, good morning John and everyone.
Come on, Bravewood. Hey.
Coriash, hi Bravewood.
Lost time.
Bravewood,
Too
hey
late, though.
Corey.
Too late. Faceplant's already in the bucket. Followed by Toddy and Indy Dragonfly. Rats. Faceplant. Exclamation point here if you're here. Faceplant, faceplant. Faceplant. Paging faceplant.
I'm
Oh, well, Johnny on the spot for that one. I can't believe they warped, man. All four of them. Fuck. They came out of the oven, not warped. Maybe I didn't give them enough time between the plates. That's what I'm thinking. Roll cam, please. Because we did 4 at the same time. Only thing I can think of. Sucker. That's like merged. Need to get some pins set up too. I think we're gonna go with some copper pins. don't have my typical skeletonization in here. Fabricate skeletonization inside the wooden handle itself. The epoxy a little bit more of a fighting chance. Might work. Might work. But you no good, Bravewood.
Bravewood getting coffee roasted for the music festival.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Able to offer Irish cream at the music festival. Irish coffee. Buffalo Trace cream in there.
Bravewood stranger things could happen.
Alright, now we need some pins. Pins. I don't know if I have any 1/8" pins in the brass variety. Oh, look, there's a couple. Yes, I do. One of them's going to be perfectly sized, but the other two, maybe not so much. Long one is just super long. Wow, super long. The last knife that I did like this, I got to the pinning stage and I was using 3/16" pins and it snapped the tang on me, forcing the pin through. Snapped it in half. It's very sad. So I got some chocolate and some black. Hopefully we can match up the walnut fairly well. Let's find out.
Corey Ashat Brave would be very nice. We just did a music festival a couple weekends ago. There was a coffee truck there. Great to have for those mornings after jamming late into the night. Lol.
We're likely going to miss this next one, folks, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. Map.
Bravewood, I have a solid string of lights for after dark sales. This event includes camping spots, so I have a captive audience.
Looking pretty good, folks. Scrape the sides, make sure we get it all. Get it all! Are you camping there too, Bravewood? You're just going to be working all weekend?
Korea Chat Bravewood Beanery. We were in an RV, and made some crap cup coffee one morning. Bought the other 2 mornings. Lol.
Bravewood, no, it's only 10 miles from my house.
Handy.
Corp, you took an RV on a cruise to Ireland, Corey? Corey Ash, good luck to whoever wins.
Need my hammer. Hammer time!
Corey Ash, sure did. Next time I'll get an amphibious RV and just drive, float it across.
What's the thing? What's the thing?
Bravewood, it's going to be an exhausting weekend but so much fun. My booth was just across the guitar cases from the stage last year.
Oh, so you've done this one before.
Tang Fever 2nd place.
Corp, I wonder if the EM50 urban assault vehicle is amphibious.
Damon I think faceplant Kaggers won.
Corp I think Clary won.
I'm
The other Bob of Doom. Yup, it's Larry.
Told you we were gonna miss that one. At least it's gonna be nice and tight. Dance through just a little bit. Ah. Go. Got the metal up there at the top. This is the weirdest fucking thing, man. Forgot I need to fill in this void here. Need more epoxy. Make another batch. Think it'll hold. Oh, Brisket! Could do it after the fact. Decisions. Make it a multi-stage. Where we get this guy squared away. So the handle itself is going to be just like that. So we got the top of it. Grinder, please. We got the top right here. So I did my spacing based on the top and the bottom. So it puts the pin somewhat in the middle of the handle, right? And then our top line here and the bottom puts our pin in the middle. And the same for this one up here. So there's not a whole lot to grind off. We need to fill in the bottom part here, the gap, so that it looks solid. So yeah, there really isn't much to grind off. We might do a little bit of shaping up here, but that's pretty much the handle, guy. Huh. It actually turned out a little bit better than I thought it would. So far. So far, it's turned out pretty good. I don't like the fact that I got to backfill the bottom with epoxy, but I mean, it is what it is. They just didn't provide enough tang there. And once it's all said and done, we need to sharpen it, of course.
Corp, I mean, other than you can bend it with carpet tape.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's pretty impressive. No, what it was, control cam please, is the knife was sitting right next to the brisket knife when I was beating on it with the anvil, and it's with the handle and the hammer, and it said, "Oh fuck this." Decided to, yeah, it wanted to bend too. Like, that's what that guy does to a big guy, man. I want him to do it to me. He just kind of osmosis bent. Sound about right? Game time, please. Sound about right? Grant space plant. We're gonna do one more, and then that'll be the last one for the day. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish the handle though, but I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom before I call it a day. Exclamation point play, get your ball on track. Play, play, play. I'm gonna do one more. I wanna get one more of these done. And then that means we'll only have one tomorrow. Grinder, please. Be right back. Also, if you've done the like and the retweet, we needed a whopping 1 today. Now is the time to put. We are going to take the first one. So get it, get it, get it, get it. I'll trust my mods when I come back as to which one was the one that was actually rolled. You're back.
Corp, damn it, Mustang.
Daniel JMC Grail the first.
Corp blue if you all.
Daniel JMC Grail Temperance was first, definitely.
Dubbear found such a hard challenge. Coriash, earlier someone rolled 6,666. Dubbear found hurry Corp delete it. Corp quick. Everyone, Corp talk fast. Coriash blah. 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 Corp so John can't back scroll.
Bravewood happy Wednesday.
Black Mustang I withdraw my entry. Daniel JMC Grail etc.
Bravewood yakety yak.
Daniel JMC Grail S blah.
Coriash happy hump day.
The other Bob of Doom Mustang and comic type. Vanish. Like this.
Bravewood, how's the weather for everyone today?
All right, I am back. I have returned.
Lumen quick. More scrolling.
All them emotes. What'd we do? We get raided or something?
Bravewood, he's back.
Roll cam, please. All right, mods. What was the first one done? How many coins are we paying out for the likes and the retweets
Lumen,
today,
we
chat?
forgot. Need a redo.
Go up. My mods wouldn't lie to me.
Damon 545 was first, but 3,850 was the highest.
Temperance! How can you be calling yourself a demon?
Why the fuck you lying?
Corey
Why you
Astrator.
always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Corp, wow. Temp just throws us under the bus.
Lumen Carrot.
Comic Wow Temp. Damon, listen, I am going to be honest with him and make him make the right choice, which is of course 3,850.
The right choice. He said the first one was 545, wasn't it?
Corey Ash, she really is trying to take Corp's title. Corp, you got some brown stuff on your nose, Temp.
Damon, but the right choice is 3,850.
Is it? Okay. Well, I'm sure you guys were
Lumen,
active
now
trying to
everyone
scroll
needs
that
to send
screen,
temp
right?
feed pics, unedited.
You feet picks. The more toe jam, the better, right? There we go. Drop hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For your integrity, Temperance, we will go with the top amount.
Damon, the vanish wouldn't have worked because chat it doesn't remove the stream elements message.
Troll King nice.
Lumen nice. Thanks.
Thank you guys for doing likes and retweets. Doing your part to help me grow. I appreciate it.
Lumen, put socks back on.
One of these days we'll get down to TwitchCon. As a partner. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be cool. Stream. What video game do you stream?
Damon, I will have to have no pets to travel.
I stream Knives Out. What game is that? Funnest game ever. Built back in the 80s. I think. I don't know. Control cam, please. Up right there.
Bravewood, I stream smoking hot beans.
Yes. Smoking hot beans, she said. You'd have had me if you said smoking hot crispy beans. No, I like Mr. Crispies. One's pretty much on par.
Bravewood, some people want to taste the beans, not the char. LOL.
Lumen, is this the customer's knife from yesterday?
People are wrong, but I mean, each to their own. Customer's knife from yesterday. Refresh my memory. Did we have like a busted up knife yesterday we needed to fix?
Damon, yeah, I agree, Brave would. Plus lighter roast have more caffeine.
Lumen 1 you pulled the handle off of.
Yes, it is. So was the one before this. So was the one before this. Yeah, we just handled up one of them. But
Brave would, I might have to argue about
30
the
seconds.
caffeine levels of lighter roasts. Temp.
30 seconds, get your balls on track.
Lumen
Last
rotted
map for the
wood.
day.
Or broken.
Just old and an old knife, man. Old, broken, not unstabilized handle. Game time, please. He was just old. Busted. Mainly busted. Coriash, Mr. 669. Used to see the 7. So billionaire tonight, huh? 545 million cash payout. Lord. How much is that over a 30-year payout? 545 million? $18 million a year? You literally would get $1 million a month or more. About $1.1 million, $1.2 million a month. That's a hell of a paycheck. The next 30 years. Congrats, drink. Or you can take it all at once, blow the wad at the same time. Drink, drink. Are you here? Drink. Exclamation point here if you're here. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, drink, drink. Going once. Drink, going twice. 3 times. Sold. The Scissor Man. Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man. Exclamation point here if you're here. Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man. Scissor Man going once. Scissor Man going twice. 3 times. Sold. Bravewood Beanery. Oh, Bravewood.
Coriash, I take the payout. Blow 50 mil on whatever I wanted. The rest sits and we live comfortably off the interest alone.
Yeah, because over the 30 years, you don't get your interest. Of course, if that bank decides to go under, all you get is $100K. Some bank manager somewhere runs off with all your money.
Coriash, and if I'm that rich, I'm living hard. I'm not going to make it another 30.
Roll cam, please. If you're that rich, you're living hard. You mean you're gonna be on constant vacation, cruising and shit? See if we can get this knife off without bending the handle.
Coriash, constant travel, drinking my way around the world.
Ah, didn't bend that one, thankfully. Yeah, it's a hard call, man. You could definitely live off the interest. Hell, you could live off the interest off $1 million, to be honest. So. Depends on how hard you're living. You could also blow it. Blow it all in one go. Son of a biscuit. You know what I forgot to do, folks? Forgot. Got to shape up the front end. Without having to retape. I felt like I was doing something out of order. Well, I'm gonna do my best not to let it change me.
Corp, do you have to disclose in Kansas?
Yes, you do. As far as I know. Yippers! They disclose whoever signs it, I think.
Corp, what about in one of the Pacific Northwest states?
So whoever signs the ticket is what they just vote. Which is kind of the weird thing is like, man, do you wait and set up a company
Corp in Kansas.
before you sign it? Or do you sign it so you don't lose it and somebody steals it? Well, but you know they got cameras and shit too. So they just go back and backtrace
Corp,
the
you go buy
cameras.
3 brand new vehicles and convoyed the ticket to Jeep Girl.
Do it. Got ourselves a convoy. I don't have a problem with people knowing it's me. I fully am expecting it. One of the first things I will do, of course, you know, after you go and get your attorney and your financial planner and everything, is I'm going
Corpo,
to
yeah?
build an incorporated company for charitable review. Its sole purpose is to confirm the actual needs of all the people that are going to come begging for money. Their shit's valid.
Lumen, can you make
It
John a
gets approved.
sign for the yard that says he is the Powerball winner and overnight it for installation immediately?
Yeah, there you go. What a great idea, Corporal. Prove or deny. These people wanted nothing to do with me before the Powerball win. Said they're gonna want something? Like distant relatives and family, right? Alright, let's see if you're scamming or not. That'll be one of the first foundations that I make. Charitable foundation. Super easy to spend money you ain't got, right?
Dubfan, that is what I said the other day. I will know who gets any of it, by my phone records.
I like Corey Ash's idea. Go around and blow a few wads of it on.
Lumen at corporal
On Twitch?
underscore tunnel underscore 07. I was thinking more along the lines of a tow behind banner for an airplane. Just circle his house for a week.
Boy, imagine all the swatting calls I'll get then. Whew.
Corp, they say the first thing to do when you win a big chunk of money is to blow 10% to get it out of your system.
How is that? Is that it? Get it out of the system.
Bravewood sounds
blow
like
it.
an expensive prank.
Just blow a chunk. Blow your chunks right here, boy. Blow chunks. Okay. I think we're gonna go with a couple more ounces or no milliliters of resin this time around. But I think this time we also need pins too. So pins. Do I have any? I do not have any, folks. I don't have any brass. Okay.
Corp, my wife's roller derby team could use a permanent track and skating space. How does the JRK skate park hit you?
Well, that reminds me, I've got to do a EDC for next year's derby guy up here. Reminding me about that. Dude, do I really have no 1/8 inch brass pin? Mother fudger. I'm going to Hobby Lobby. Son of a biscuit! How does that happen? Oh, wait. A roller derby. But why? Why do you need a roller derby park? How often do you use the roller derby park? Got a better idea, Corporal. If your wife needs a roller derby park, you can take it out of the
Corp, well, when
million you
not
get
used
from
for
it.
derby, it could be a roller skating business.
Apple.
Bravewood roller skating is good exercise.
Corp, because around here they use ice rinks that are not being used in the summer, but that is often not in sync with other places that have more permanent venues.
There for now. That's on this guy. Blade VR. See, now that would be a worthy cause. Get into the manufacturing of sex bots. Definitely. That would be a way to go too. Everybody needs a sex bot in their life.
Corp, maybe I should mention, the Derby team is a not-for-profit 501c, so it would be a write-off for you.
Like I said, Corporal, if it means that much, you can just use it out of the money I give you. What, you thought I was joking? Man, I'll take care of all my mods. Even Carl, even though he's not here anymore, he's working another job. Doesn't like hanging out with us
Corp,
anymore.
to be honest. We used to have a skate rink here that is now a reception space and we miss it.
Skate ring.
Corp, I didn't know that SIM card to stake pyramid schemes were enough to live on.
That's surprising.
Lumen getting a close-up of the belt sander. What grit is that? It looks gnarly.
36. 36 grit belt. Well used though.
Brave wood that is gnarly.
Really do.
Corp, that's where they run the belt in glue and drag it down a gravel road.
The hole, John. I found it. I gotta make some more dice. I have no dice for this weekend, folks. None. I offloaded them all yesterday. They're all at the frontal shop.
Troll King, oh wow. Looks like I need to get making math rocks. Corp, holy cow, better get dicing.
One of the first weekends I had no dice at my farmer's market stall. Shaping up to be.
Troll King, just troll with a John. Troll King, it this a critical failure. Corp, John, you can get a house in the Northwest so Lisa can be close to Jeep Girl, the house in Florida in Disney, and the gigantic motorhome / shop. JRK's cross-continent knife sharpening engage.
Not big enough though. We're gonna have to coordinate with Elon and get a spaceship for knife sharpening. Need a spaceship. Them aliens, they need to have their knives sharpened too.
Corp, which flying skull looks the most like a knife? Troll King, the new intergalactic business model.
Okay. Time to
Corp,
squishify it.
phone chunk and slices off glowing finger.
Luminate would need to have one of those big centrifugal force things on the ship to simulate gravity. Can't have sharpening dust going everywhere.
Great way to think about it. Absolutely. Got to be conscious of intergalactic waste.
Brave wood magnets would take care of it.
Corp vacuum.
Create the mega suck. Lisa was telling me that they're
legitimately need mega made.
they're remaking Spaceballs. You guys hear that? They're doing a sequel.
Tony, you suck corp.
Damon, it's a Spaceballs too.
Oh. Two. Ah.
Damon and FML, it's going to be so frigging bad, like absolutely awful.
Yeah.
Corp, you never know, Tony.
Probably not wrong, Temperance. Some things you just can't remake.
Tony waffle today, Temp.
Ah, leave that one there. That's gonna do it for me today, folks. As soon as I clean up a little bit. A little bit. Swear, I think I made more of a mess with the brown than I made with the clear.
Damon, yes, as far as I know.
And tomorrow we get to see the winning lottery ticket.
Damon, and it's the last 2 codes for the View to Victory PC.
You guys are ready for it.
Troll King, good job, boss.
Manifest that destiny, folks. As you know, I rarely say what I don't mean. I mean exactly what I say. So, we want it. Positive. Check cam, please. Thank you, Toy. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday. We will attempt yet again to put another handle on. Hopefully we won't fuck this one up. But we did get 2 of the knives done for this. I'm going to try to get the 3rd one done tonight. We'll see what happens.
Corpman Daddy,
We'll see what happens
Lisa
after
needs a
tonight.
new Land Rover.
Land Rover in every freaking color. Talk about
Kim, I
excessive,
do thank
right?
you. Have a great lunch.
I don't even know what I'm going to do for lunch. Oh, we got spaghetti inside. Well, we're eating steak tonight. Maybe I should wait. I think I need to clean up the grill. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the 3rd knife handled up. We'll see how that goes. It might not happen. If it does happen, we'll have 3 knives tomorrow to shape. And those will be for the farmer's market. It's very rare that I have knives to repair. Very rare. Much less 3 all at the same time. Weird. Very strange too. Who you guys want to raid today? Anybody have any suggestions? I have not seen Hula on in forever, but I see his animal aquarium thing on all the time.
Bravewood, thanks for the stream, John. Have a great day, everyone.
I know. Did we raid? Who did we raid yesterday? Did we raid Lord Cookington yesterday? Don't want to raid him twice, you know?
Lumen, he's only been doing gaming streams in the evenings a few nights per week. Too hot in his shop.
Okay.
Corp, no. Corp Sibber.
Ah, Cyber.
Tony,
that's right.
wasn't it Mr. Fun John?
Corp, we raided Cyber yesterday.
Let's go share some love with have a good stream, buddy. Mr. Lord Cookington. Got a fun name. He's a good dude. He's playing Path of Exiles 2. I know, it's a video game. At least jump in and say hi before you pop smoke. But he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Wouldn't follow him if you wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Yeah, and tomorrow we'll get those handles done. And hopefully get the last month's giveaway up and done. And yeah. We really haven't gotten a knife done this week though, so we might try to get at least a small knife done. We need to try to get at least 1 knife done a week. We're kind of failing at it right now, although we did get quite a few done. We do need to reheat treat the brisket knives, so those will go back in first thing in the morning too. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed your time. I enjoyed your company. Till tomorrow.